Hi, can you hear me now? Professional streamer, everybody. I promise you. I promise you I'm a professional streamer. Thank you for pointing that out, Broken. Welcome back. Anyways, long story short, super excited for 1.22 now that it has been released. We're going to check out all the features and all that fun stuff. Maybe this will be a potential new series that we'll do every once in a while. I don't know. I haven't really been on a huge vintage story kick as of late. I don't know what it is. And you guys may have noticed this since I haven't been uploading a whole lot of it to the channel, but hey, I'm just glad to see that you guys are back here. And without further ado, hit that like button if you enjoy what you're seeing, subscribe, and yeah. With that being said, let's get into it. I'm honestly super excited. Okay, sound is in fact working. That's right, I climbed to the top of this mountain because I wanted to try to get a cool thumbnail, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, beautiful. Okay, so first things first, obviously like any other normal vintage story world, you gotta get started somewhere. So let's pick up some flint and all that fun stuff. So I believe the main things that were changed in this update were fishing mechanisms and metalworking. Maybe we'll get into metalworking today. I don't know. Maybe we'll see how far we can potentially get. I'm not expecting to get super far into that today, but hey, we can at least try. 6 ads in a row. I am so sorry, Rescore, that you had to experience that. But welcome in, everybody. How is your Friday going so far? Are you excited that 1.22 is released for Vintage Story? I certainly am. Who knows, maybe with tonight's stream I'll get back into the swing of things with Vintage Story, obviously because 1.22 has only been out for what, a couple days now. I think it was what, Monday or Tuesday it released. It might have been Tuesday that it released, so we have some catching up to do. It's been a couple days since it's been out, so. But as you guys know, Mondays and Fridays are usually the only days that I am available for live streaming. That may change though, as my dart season is officially over. So maybe we can squeeze in an extra day to stream during the week. We'll see. But yeah, with 1.22 being released, that also means that the Soulless World, Souls Gaming server, will be updated to that, and we're currently in talks of getting that whole shindig going, because it's going to take us a bit to kind of figure out what we want to do, figure out what world we want to play on, and all that fun stuff. So we're hoping that we can get that up and going within the next week, I think is what we're trying for. Week to 2 weeks, potentially. We'll see, because we do want to try and have everybody that is available, which, by the way, if you're interested in playing on the Vintage Story server with... I made the wrong thing. If you're interested in playing on the Vintage Story server with me, Soulspawn, and Rothrunder, you can consider becoming a channel member today to get immediate access, or if you are a vetted community member here in this channel, you may also see an invitation very, very soon. But yeah, so I totally meant to make a shovel, which I did not, because we have clay right there, which is great. Now, one of the first things I want to try and check out first and foremost is fishing. For you guys that don't know, I absolutely love fishing IRL, and I would love nothing more than to get into some fishing practically as soon as possible, if possible. So I just need to grab, well, I wanted to find another piece of flint so I can at least grab some clay if we end up settling somewhere. Yeah, I want to make a flint shovel for some clay in case we end up settling somewhere a bit further away from where we are now. Aha, there we go. Shovel, not axe. Yes, that is right. Almost missed garbage day. That's not good, Rescore. You don't want to miss garbage day. It's a terrible time when you miss garbage day, because then you have all that trash from the week and you have nowhere to put it, and it's just a nightmare. But yeah, aside from the big major things like fishing, metalworking, and mechanisms. We do have some new retextured creatures. We have a whole bunch of new blocks and other stuff to mess around with, which should be very exciting to get into here in a little bit. But I'm going to mark this on the map really quick. Clay. Just going to mark that right here. Beautiful. Now, slight problem. Because fishing does work only in bigger lakes, I don't know if this really constitutes as like, or big bodies of water. I don't know if any of these really constitute for that. Maybe somewhere down here. Maybe we'll head down that way. But before we do that, we do want to try to at least expand our inventory first and foremost. Don't forget the psychedelic mushrooms. That's absolutely right, guys. We are definitely at some point tonight gonna trip on some shrooms. That'll be a great time. I'm gonna have to double check on how that works, because I don't know if it's gonna be like a tooltip type thing with these guys. Yeah, I'm just gonna punch this and see, like this puff ball, for example. I don't think it's going to give us any adverse effects or anything like that. I think it's more so like the more, I wouldn't say dangerous ones, but like, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Sorry about that. Okay, so yeah, don't know how the whole psychedelic mushrooms system works or anything like that. I guess this is going to be kind of touch and go for something like that. We shall see. But yeah, I'm super excited to check that out too. That should be a wonderful time, I feel like. Alright, so as any normal Venus Story New World, you just gotta do the basics to survive first. One of the psychedelic shrooms had wavy in its name. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how that's gonna work. You know, what ones will have that, like, I don't know if there's like variants to certain mushrooms that are already in the game. You know, if it's like a wavy puffball or something like that. I don't really know. I just got done cooking dinner. I'm cooling down before I can eat. What are you having for dinner, Rescore? What doth you having? Oh, this is also some medium fertility soil. I might end up wanting to grab a little bit of this, at least to start out my farm, because I know I'm gonna want to get some crops going ASAP. For this world, we have 12-day months, so it's a little bit longer than what we have currently set up on like everything medieval and stuff like that. But yeah, it should still be fine. I just didn't want there to be like large spans of time between months. That's really what I was trying to avoid, but I think 12 is like a good balance. We shall see. Chicken pasta with chicken onion soup broth. That does sound quite good, I won't lie. You might have to share some with me. I'm not hungry right now, but that does sound very good. Mugwort. I think this is a new flower. Right? Interesting. Very interesting game. New plants that I believe I did see that in the change logs too. Couple new crops I know one of them is fennel. I can't remember what the other one is, but they're both kind of important for fishing. Kind of, according to what I read. Don't know how accurate it is, but yeah. Ooh, some flax. We will certainly take that. I'm hoping I have the world settings set up properly so that we do get oceans. I believe I have land coverage set to whatchamacallits, land coverage at 70%, I think. Yes, we are in the redwoods because I spawned in a warm climate, so I'm a bit further south than normal, I guess, compared to like temperate or stuff like that. So I prefer not having to deal with snow. The minimal snow. That's all I gotta say. Although in this update too, there's also snow shovels now, which is pretty cool. Don't know if we'll get a chance to really use those or what, but hey. Ooh, some resin. That's also pretty nice. I'm gonna throw my seeds into there. I'm just gonna eat up whatever I can scrounge. A treehouse build would be pretty interesting to do at some point. I don't know. I've never really thought about doing a treehouse build. My goal right now is to find a good place. Hopefully somewhere. I mean, I guess we're going a little more north than we would have liked. I don't know. I don't know where to look for ocean. Okay, I'm just gonna wander around for a bit. Oh, it got really dusty. It got really dusty for a second there. Oh wait, there's some sunflower seeds, or sunflowers at least. Ooh. I'll take some sunflowers. Sure, why not? Jungle Run. You know what? I haven't really ever been to a jungle before. Maybe we do that, Rescore. Maybe we do go for attempted jungle survival. What is that skinny tree? That one? I believe it's a cypress. I believe it's called. Ooh, I want some berries. Wait, health state struggling. Oh, that's right. These the berries got a rework, which is really interesting. Mediterranean cypress tree. It's an interesting one for sure. But we're not going to worry about that. We're just going to head south and see if we can find a jungle, I guess. I think the jack-o'-lantern was... No. Yeah. That one's bad. We don't eat jack-o'-lantern. It's probably thinking of... lobster. That one might be it. Bears and wolves. Oh my. That might be a bear right there, actually. Or a wolf. One of the two. Or that might be one of the new boars. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, there's a rift right there. I was like, why is the world getting darker? It's not nighttime yet. Traders also got an overhaul. At least for the design. I don't know if the trades got any better or what. But, yeah, there's that. What looked dope along a road with a wheat field? Wait, I've seen that movie. Yeah, I mean, I think the cypress trees are a very interesting tree type. I don't think they really have much in... Uh-oh. That was a wolf pup. I don't know if that pig's gonna get angry at me or not. The pigs look really cool too. Like the new wild boar variants and all that. All that stuff does look pretty neat. Also, am I gonna get stuck in the middle of this? Let's hope not. Because I don't want to build all the way up and then go back down. That would not be ideal. If we can find a spot to kind of cut through, we're golden. Also gonna try to keep my eye out for any potential mushrooms. Maybe we can have a good trip on our way down south. That could be fun. Ooh, there's some ruins over here. I want to check these out. Ooh, speaking of ruins, there's also the first versions of dungeons, like vanilla dungeons. That is a thing. So we should try to keep our eye out for those and just kind of see what the experience is like. Because we don't really know what those look like, how big they're going to be. I'm hoping they're on the scale of like what Better Ruins is. Because Better Ruins is just peak. Let's be real. Great mod. I wish we had mods that were ready for 1.22. Although I did not check. But yeah, there's that. Water wheels, that's another thing. Oh, that would be so cool. Her next update is going to have animals, more of them. Ooh, that could be really interesting. I'm curious to know what they would add. Yeah, there's termite mounds. I think the shovel is the best tool for that, because we can get some termites for some extra food, extra protein. I know Draconis is 1.22 ready. Ooh, okay. Good to know. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to wait until everything updates for 1.22. That's on the Everything Medieval server. So that might take a bit of time before we are able to see what's up with that. You know, I noticed this square on my map. I'm like, I should probably go back and take a look at that. We have exposed meteoric iron. I don't know how rare it is to find exposed meteoric iron, but that's pretty cool. I know we have at least 3. We may even have more. We should probably have more buried underneath here somewhere, I would think. What time is it? Ooh, it's starting to get late. Let's go ahead and mark this on the map really quick. Meteoric iron. Beautiful. I need to get stuff for sleeping. I did not harvest up any grass yet. So let's do that, because we gotta find a decent spot to camp for the night too. I feel like we're in like some sort of savanna biome. I don't know. Maybe we are, maybe we're not. Alright, bedtime. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, we're pretty much just gunning south until we find a jungle. Because I've never seen a jungle. I feel like it could be kind of cool to experience a jungle for the first time. There might be some more ruins off that way. Now, I know that when I read the changelog, it said that the ruins are like the dungeons are pretty spread out. Like every 1,500 blocks or something like that. So I'm not entirely sure what to expect. Like what the above ground will look like for these dungeons, or will it be an obvious entrance? Do we have to dig down a bit? That kind of deal. I have absolutely no idea. That looks like to be some bony soil down there. That's not super useful to us right now, so I'm just gonna ignore that. What's over this way? There's a couple other ruins too. Honestly, I do kind of like this. Like this mountain range right here, honestly looks really cool. It does. I like it a lot. It's got some redwoods. It's got a bunch of trees on it. Like, I think this could be a really good spot for a base of some sorts. What's the rift activity? Rainfall almost all the time, and it's low rift activity, so we can still expect some monsters, but hopefully not too many. I'm gonna try to keep going a little further south. Oh wait, there's something over here. This might be one of the newer trader outposts. Outposts. Right. There's a lot of vines on these trees. I don't know if that really means anything. Oh, there's also something back over that way. Looks like a nice base location, if not for the spots. Some spots with left turning stability gear. Yeah, that is true. Hello. We already have our treasure hunter. That is actually great. I might still be dreaming. What's your name? Blythe. Got anything to trade, Blythe? We got a temporal gear. I'm gonna stop in here for the night. I might use your bed to sleep. That actually scared the crap out of me. I will not lie. But what do you got to trade, and what can I sell? Ore blasting bombs? I really wish I could open up some of these chests and see what the heck's going on. I feel like we can go ahead and sleep. We'll see. Yeah, it really did not take us long to find the treasure hunter, which is very nice. Very, very nice. So, yeah. Alright, what time is it? 4 a.m. Yeah, that's right. You run away. Or play dead. One of the two. I really don't care. Don't forget to mark the location. Yeah, I probably should do that really quick. Treasure hunter. Ow. Something's hurting me. Of course, it's one of those things. Ow! What the hell? A goat's attacking me! What the hell? Of all things, I was not expecting a goat to be attacking me. That really hurt. A mouflon ew. Ew. Damn, that really hurt. That's actually hilarious. I won't lie. I'm gonna heal. I need to heal really quick. Hold on a second. Termites, I know they're not the most satiating, but they will certainly do the job. There was something over here I wanted to check out too, but there's treasure hunter. I'm gonna mark that as green. Actually, it's an iwi. I'm sure that's how you want me to pronounce that. I don't care. I'm calling it an ew. Because ew that really freaking hurt. Oh, so this looks to be another trader. Curious which one this is. Fishing? It's got fish. Hello? Hello, hello? Wait, luxuries trader? Well, where's the trader? I was gonna say, this shouldn't be... Oh. Hello there. What's your name? Chaska. What do you got to trade? Not like I can really afford anything right now, but curious. Interesting. So you can still open up baskets, but you can't open up chests or anything like that. What a shame. Or at least I could open up one of the chests. That's kind of strange. Luxuries trader. It's a yellow. Throw down a yellow marker there. Oop, I need to adjust that. To trader. We're gonna eat some more termites since that's all the food that I currently have. How bad of a fall would that have been? It's a decent ways down. It's a decent ways down. Okay, so looks like there's also something off this way, further south. There's an Ewok from Star Wars, you know, those things. I think it's hanging around its dead partner that I eliminated. Do I feel bad? Not really. It attacked me first and it almost killed me. So, kind of had it coming, if you ask me. Looks like there's some more ruins over here. Once again, no idea if these ruins will be what lead us to the dungeons or anything like that. I did hear some chicks. Anything interesting though? Oh, here we go. We got ore. What do we get? Some sphalerite. Okay. Okay. I don't need sand. I'm just gonna make a pillar. Because I can. I don't know. Oh, what's this? Seeds. What kind of seeds are we getting? Soybean. I'll hang on to them for now. But not the most, you know, exciting thing. Yeah, I don't know. South we go. Oh, we do have like a larger piece of like body. There's a larger body of water over here. I wonder if this is large enough for fish to spawn in. I'm not entirely sure how the whole fishing thing works. We may have to look in our handy dandy guidebook for that. But yeah, this seems like a, you would think this would be a logical spot for fish to spawn because of how open it is. But it's not really that open. Well, it's not like open like a proper ocean. That space, that kind of space. So maybe it will work, maybe it won't. I truly don't know. Let's take a look at the guidebook really quick. Fishing. So we can do wood or bamboo fishing poles, which require bait of some kind. But to make this, we need 3 rope and 3 sticks. That's, yeah, very interesting. What is that? That, honestly... Oh, we have some rice here. Do believe that's a jungle up ahead. Kind of looks like it. Really, I didn't get any rice seeds out of that? That sucks. Oh, there we go. Couple rice seeds. I'll take it. We have even more rice down this way. Maybe we'll do a... Since we are going to be potentially living in a jungle, maybe, just maybe, we do a tree house. I'll get some rice out of that. Let's go. I'm just going to drop that axe head. That's not going to be helpful to us. Mugwort. Yeah, let's see where we are. I thought there was an overlay for the biome. Accessibility. Interface. Oh no, that just hides it. Overlay, immersive. No. Rainfall is very common. I mean, this does kind of look like a jungle a bit. Kind of. It's very green. It's very green, which makes me believe that it's a jungle. And we even have some clay here. Ooh, that's nice. That's very nice. I'm guessing redwoods would be a jungle. I don't think there's a specific like jungle tree. Other Minnesota is located based so you'll experience more rain in jungles and less in deserts, blah blah blah. Yeah, that doesn't really help me out. This kind of looks like a jungle, though. It's a very small one, but nonetheless. If we take a look at this. Chat, what do you think? Maybe we settle around here. It's not super far from water. It's got an interesting view at minimum. Like, this could be a pretty sweet region to call home. It's the temporal stability is not great either. That's also a slight problem. I'm not seeing any bamboo. Maybe we're not in a jungle yet. So you would think a bamboo would, or you would think a jungle would have bamboo in it, but we're not seeing any bamboo. Kapok, ebony, and purple heart are the, I'm guessing those are the trees that we got to keep an eye out for. That makes sense. I do need to cook up this meat here soon, though. Before I forget, I will mark wherever that clay was. I thought it was somewhere around here. Was it? Like, I think I came up this way. And... ah, right there. Yeah, let's just go ahead and mark this on the map. There we go. All right, let's just keep heading south then. Because, like, this is a very green area. What's this? Ooh, flax. I'll take some flax. Take the flax seeds. Couple bits of mature flax here. I'll take it. Try to grab up as much of this as possible. Okay. Well, guess we're on the move again. Oh, here's some more ruins. Oh? Hello. Is this one of our potential dungeons? Not entirely sure, but this is looking interesting to say the least. Getting hungry again. Can I break this gravestone, please? So I can get through? I'm, disturbing the graves. I'm a bad person. I don't necessarily have the right tools to be going through all this right now. What? But it looks like this does go further back. Can I? This actually really didn't have much of anything for us. Unless stuff's hiding somewhere. Oh, I'm in a block. Whoops. Very interesting. Very interesting, but it's not... I don't think this is a dungeon. I think this was just some sort of regular old POI. At least I think it is. I truly don't know. Chat, what am I even supposed to be looking for with these dungeons? See if what we can see. Map to an abandoned dungeon. Oh, can we get maps to find these things? That would also make sense. Oh, hello. What's this? Oh. Whoa. That looks like a cool ass mountain. My inner dwarf is like, mountain. I'm very curious as to what trader this is. Furniture. What's your name? Sarah. Ooh, could buy a lantern if we really wanted. Some doors. Some interesting stuff going on here. Hi, Wabbit. Your dinner. Yeah, let's kind of leave that there. I want to see what this mountain is. Looks really cool. Golden poppies. God damn. That's a... You guys... Oh, it was me. I was like, wait a minute. Who's taking damage? It's me. I'm starving. is a beautiful mountain. Chat, did we settle here? I'm very tempted to settle here. Like, this place is cool as shit. We also have slate here too. Slate's a very nice block to build with. I'm very curious. There's medium fertility soil here too, which is nice. What I'm most curious about is the new rapids that you can find, so that you can use water wheels for power and all that fun stuff. I don't entirely know if these work. Oh, what is this? Look at all this rice. Damn. Does it show up on the... It might show up on the map a bit. Hold on. Hold the phone. What kind of generation is this? I don't know if these are the right rapids or not, though. I think these are just like normal like streams and stuff. I don't think there's really any I want to say there's no indication of what these are, but like I feel like the rapids that you're looking for water power are from there's a lot more texture to them. That's normal water. Yeah, that's what I thought. But like, guys, this mountain is so cool. We got some ruins here too. Like, overall, this is just a really cool looking mountain. I do like the fact with this region too that there's medium fertility soil, like pretty much right away. But like, this mountain generation is kind of wild. Is it like just a straight plateau? Oh. We got some berries here that I want to grab. Beauty berry. Huh. That's definitely a new berry type for me. Some growing flax. Oh, damn. When did the update come out? First off, welcome in. I don't even know how to pronounce your name. I'm so sorry. If there's something you would like me to call you, feel free to let me know. The update came out on Tuesday. I believe it was Tuesday that the update released. So we're checking everything out because while I haven't really been heavily invested in Vintage Story as of late, I have just been, I read over all the change, like the patch notes and stuff like that for this update. And now we're like properly checking everything out. So it's fun. Sasha. Okay. Well, welcome in, Sasha. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday so far. We're trying to potentially see about checking out this massive mountain right here because it's got some pretty amazing views from the, oh wait, there's a trader here. Sorry, my brain is just like, ooh, something shiny. Let's go check it out. What are you? Building materials. Ahanu. What do you got here? Nothing that I necessarily want, nor will I ever really need, so yeah, I'm just gonna kind of ignore that and try to find a way up this mountain, potentially. Peak Vintage Story gameplay. Ooh, shiny. Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of anything that I play, though, so like you can expect a lot of that from me. I'm just like, I bounce around way too much. It's like, ooh, interesting, something over here. A couple minutes later, ooh, there's something interesting over here. It's a never-ending loop. I can't help it. Every time seeing something interesting, absolutely. The problem with this mountain, because if you take a look at it, it's absolutely massive. This is a big boy. But I don't see any, maybe there could have been a way up over on this side, but like, we're also trying to find rapids. We're trying to find rapids because we want to try to use water wheel power instead of windmills, because water power is going to be amazing early stage, which, by the way, I'm also going to need vines. Probably, no, I don't need, whatever you call it. That's right, there's wild strawberries. I completely forgot about strawberries. I love strawberries, so I definitely am going to snag up some of these. Oh, beautiful. Delicious. Can I? Oh. Plant debris. Oh. That's unfortunate. How do you get strawberries? Strawberry wine juice, blah blah. Strawberry plants. They drop that when, yes. Wild fruit and bushes cannot be moved. If you break them, they will drop plant debris. However, you can propagate them. Shift. Oh. So I need another knife for this. Hold on a second. Hold, please, everybody. I would love to get me some strawberry plants. Yes. I can drop the soil. All right, so we got a strawberry runner from that. Can I get another one? I'm just gonna. Wait, can I not take whatever? Shy bearer. Oh, that's minus. There's so many different things I need to learn about this new system. Like, genuinely. Alright, so I don't know about that one. Strong-rooted seems good. I don't know, though. Yeah, that was a very oh shiny moment. I don't apologize, as a matter of fact, because it just happens. No matter how much I try to avoid it, it just happens. No, I wanted to potentially get myself some rope. Slate stones, yes. I particularly love accidental Easter eggs, ones that the devs didn't know were references. Elaborate? Fishy! Those look like a couple bluegill. Oh no, that's crappy. Hold on. I caught my first fish, everybody. Wasn't conventional, necessarily, but we caught a fish. That's actually so funny. I kind of do need my spear back, though. So... Oh, we can put that in our offhands. Interesting. Oh, like, look at this mountain generation. That's crazy. Fish. Yeah, it's a fish. I love fishing. I'm really excited to get into the whole fishing thing here. Hopefully in a little bit. Show. I'm trying to find... we might go back... up here. I'm trying to go around the plateau to see if I can potentially find a way up. I'm also going in the wrong direction, so... whoops. Do they add bellows for smithing? I believe so. So, that's another thing to be excited about. I don't know if we're going to get to that today because, as I've already mentioned a bunch of times... Ooh, shiny. What is this? Clay stone. Interesting. So yeah, we're kind of... Yeah, we're headed back towards the plateau here. I've never actually seen a plateau. That's a big black bear! Run! Run! Oh no! Nope, I thought I could look back, but that's a... Bob and weave. Bob and weave. It can't catch me. Right? I'm gonna turn around. It's gonna be right there, isn't it? No, it's not. Oh, thank God. Alright, everybody. Take a deep breath. Crisis averted. Oh, not shiny. Yeah, that was a very uh-oh moment for me. We're just gonna... Hi, chickens and roosters. And chicks. Honestly, I'm trying to also find a spot on this plateau that might have some rapids so that we can get some water wheel power going, but we'll see how that can play out. I'm not entirely sure if we'll find it along this plateau or not, but I know for a fact that I do need to cook this meat up here relatively soon. I thought I had extra food. Maybe not. Yeah, because we're back to our building materials trader here, which we don't need. I kind of wish I could just eat that raw fish and get sick. I don't know. Maybe we'll set up a temporary camp on the north side. Oh, that's just a boar. I thought that was a wolf for a split second. I was about to be like, oh no! I mean, granted, the boars can still get very angry with me. We fortunately have had some okay luck with that today. None of the boars that I've come across have charged me, so I probably just jinxed it. But let's get our spear out just in case. Oh, I'm starving. I need food. Kinda need some food. Uh-oh. That's not necessarily good. I know flax green isn't the best food source, but it's food nonetheless. So I'm gonna eat a little bit of that. Oh, see? What'd I tell you guys? What did I tell you guys? I knew we were gonna get charged at eventually. That's normal water. Are we okay? I think we might be okay. Mr. Grumpy, I'm guessing you were referring to the bear. That is absolutely correct. Yeah, I think we're just gonna set up a temporary camp along the north face of our plateau here. I do need to do a bit of preparation and stuff like that, though. Need to get some firewood. So maybe we'll go over here. Okay, for a split second I saw this vine and I was very confused. I'm like, that kind of looks like bamboo to some degree. Bear descends from a descriptive word Urdu, I think, because the Indo-Europeans thought saying the actual word for bear would draw them in. bear's Proto-Indo-European origin means brown one. Oh, you're laying down facts that my brain can't process for some reason. Oh, nope. All right, I really need to get a fire going and just cook up this food. Oh, those are bees. We're not going to chop that down because the bees will get angry at me. We don't want that. That would be very bad. So let's chop down this maple tree. I might have to make some torches here relatively soon too. Potentially. Come on, tree. Chop down already. There we go. I want the strawberry runners. I actually could eat the lump of fat. That's definitely something we can do. I think we're just gonna set up right over here. Right in this little alcove. It's not really an alcove. I don't know. It's dark, man. I want to sleep in peace. Bed. Oh, I'll also need... Yeah, I need some stuff. Hold on, before I can really get going. I promise you, I somewhat know what I'm doing, okay? Fun fact, there's a species of bear. It has been confirmed humanity purposely hunted to extinction. The cave bear, which made the grizzly look small. Yes, I knew about that. I knew cave bears were a very, very large species of bear. Alright, fire starter. I need another piece of grass. I know it's very dark right now. I apologize. Just trying to clear out some space for fire. Because I need to cook up some food. Badly. This is not going to be our official base location, but it's still going to be nice. How's it going, Roth? Zedman, it is me. How's it going, buddy? I'm going to cook up this crappy really quick so I can eat that. I believe... I don't know if there's really... I might need to end up eating something before I sleep, but I can't really eat right now because I don't have anything to eat. I could make... Hold on. Let's make a torch really quick. We can go try to get some of that rice. Yes. That sounds like a smart idea. Waiting on pizza for supper and then D&D time. Ooh, fun. I believe there was some rice out this way somewhere. I hate running around in the dark like this, but I just need something to tide myself over until the morning. Otherwise, I'll starve to death. I think it was somewhere over here. I honestly don't even know. Aha! I knew it. I was up. Nope. Growing mature. I'm gonna leave the growing rice be so I can just munch on some of this. We have a bit of food now. I got a tiny bit of food in us, but yeah. Phineas Flock, welcome in. Fishing pole and you will be set. I know, that's what I'm trying to get currently. I know I have... Oh, we might have... Hold on, what the hell? A headband? I did not know that was a thing. Sticks, rope. Simple fishing pole. There we go. And I'm going to take that. We're going to just throw the charred meat onto there and eat. And that was actually not too bad. It is dark, so we're going to go ahead and sleep. Scared because Waffle asked everyone if they would be against supernatural alterations to their characters. Roth gonna become a vampire? I think Roth turning into a vampire, everybody. Okay. So now that we have... You know, I kind of need to find a base location. We do have another much smaller plateau over here. But I really liked this over here and how it all looked. What was... Yeah, worm grunting stick. Apparently this is what we need. Oh, this is actually super simple to make. We just need a stick and our knife. Then we can get some worms for fishing. Excuse me. What are you doing? Hold on a second. Come here. Come here. Just being a little shithead. Yeah. Yeah, you are. Come here. Come here. No, she knows I'm gonna try to pick her up, and then she's gonna be like, "Yeah, I don't want to." I hope not. I got enough character development going on already. Roth's gonna turn into a vampire. Calling it now. Do I have any cooked meat? Got a couple. I'll take it. I want to continue to check around this plateau here, because if I can get... Yeah, worm grunting stick. That's what we needed. I need to be very careful about that, because I definitely could have had my torch go out there if I wasn't being careful. Yeah, I'm gonna... Hey! She's scratching at my wall every time she uses a litter box. It's aggravating. Temp base. Nice and bright yellow so we can actually see it. Yes, that is a deep cutting reference to a movie series I nearly forgot. I honestly have no idea what movie series you were trying to reference, so... Whoops. I don't know. That might be normal water over here. Might be. I'm not entirely sure. This... Ooh, cave. Kind of want to see what's in the cave. Whole lot of nothing. Okay, well. Oh, well. It is what it is. Otherworld, the half vampire, half werewolf. I might have heard of it, but I've never, like, watched it. I don't think. Yeah, this just looks like normal water. Hold on. I'm going to quickly pull up the wiki. Manage story 1.22. Patch notes. So I think there was a picture in here of like what the difference is between the two. Yeah, so the rapids Yeah, there's like a lot more water particles, and it's a lighter color in comparison to what we had. So, like this, it should be a lot lighter of a blue than dark like that. Uh-oh. Oh. Think we're fine? Maybe? Are we ever truly fine, though? Found some mushrooms that we can snack on along the way, so we'll certainly take that. We're going to do our best to find some rapids, and wherever we find the rapids, we're going to set up a base there. Like from the top here, it almost looks like it's right, but then it's not. Ow. I really need to be more careful. Ooh. For me, it was the sound. Rapids are way louder than normal, and I heard it before I seen it. Okay. Good to know. I mean, granted, I don't think my... No, my volume is pretty high. I'm very curious. I'm just kind of eating whatever I can right now because my food supply is very limited. So I'm just kind of like, whatever I can get is what I get. All right, so there shouldn't be... Is there something... Ah, that's a shiver down there. Don't think those were rapids either. I'm just kind of going around right now. Anything not even somewhat out of the ordinary? Huh? No, those are normal. Is that normal? I think that's normal. Yeah, that looks like normal water. That's not rapids. Damn. What a shame. We've pretty much about explored the entirety of the base of the plateau here. Don't think there's much more to really see. Do we have... No berries. Unfortunate. I could have used some extra food. Oh, copper, let's go. So there was a little bit of copper sitting right here. That's wonderful. We do have this. There's also something here. Like pretty much directly south of us. At least that's the first bit of copper that we found in this world, so that's at least a good start. We still need about 33 more before we can truly do much else with it. Now, these are rapids. Yes, this is 100% rapids. Holy crap, guys, that's huge for us. So... that is very loud. We're gonna set home base right here. Like in this general vicinity is where we're gonna set up home base so that we can get a water wheel going and all that fun stuff. We should probably make a reed basket as well for at least depositing some of this stuff. Because I have a lot of crap on me right now. That I mean, some of this stuff I can certainly drop. There might be some reeds down here. Not a whole lot, actually. Probably would have been better off going back. Let's actually head back so I can get my food and whatnot. I probably should have held on to my medium fertility soil because this is all low fertility. Yeah. Probably would have been smart to do, but it is what it is. It's not the end of the world. Yeah. Let's go back, get our food, grab whatever else that may be useful to us, come back. Like, this is a very cool location. Like, look, we got two plateaus basically right next to each other. And like, this little ravine here is just really cool. Maybe we could do like some sort of cliffside build over here at some point. I definitely think we need to get established first before we do any messing around like that. Yeah, I completely forgot that the new berry bushes and all that stuff has different attributes and whatnot now. I am also officially starving. So I definitely need to go back for my food now. Where the heck am I going? I need to go this way. This way. Got a couple chickens sitting around here. Cliffside Manor sounds nice. Yeah, that could be a very cool build, potentially. Need to be careful, because one bad drop and I'm dead. Like, there's no coming back from that. And then I have to travel the few hundred blocks I traveled from spawn. It's gonna be a nightmare. So I think once we got up to here, we can just cut right back over. And all of our food should be cooked up and ready to go. And then eventually, after so much time, you know, if we really want to get ambitious, we could definitely build something on top of the plateau. Look at that. Food. Ah, so good. I love food. Okay. I'm going to try to just get a decent bit of medium fertility soil from over here and take it back over to where our new base location is going to be. A shovel. I'm not going to need a ton. I just want to have enough for a decent farm. That's all I really want. So like 32. maybe. That works. Okay. So now that we have all of this, yeah, I'm just gonna leave this stuff here. In all honesty, the one piece of flint isn't gonna make much of a difference. We'll just leave that here for now. Take what we have back over. And get started on a bit of a... We're going to start small. I don't think we need to go super glamorous until we get some proper tools and stuff like that. That sounds like a next episode type deal. So we'll see what we can do next time regarding that. Also, need to stop being dumb. Gonna get myself killed. Ooh, more copper. Oh, that's massive. Let's go ahead and mark this really quick so I don't forget. And how much does that bring us up to? 18. Almost enough for one tool. I know we're going to definitely need... at least 40, which means I'm also gonna have to get some clay going here soon. Snag some. Ah! I'll take some extra food. Oh, it's dead. Cool. I was a little worried there because it got a little bit dicey. It's got a little bit dicey. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to come back for that. That's the cave that led to nowhere. There's a rift right over here. Need to be careful because of my torch. Leave me the heck alone. Oh, Was that a suicidal chicken? Guys, I think that might have been a suicidal chicken. R.I.P. little guy. I don't know what struggles you were going through. But hopefully you didn't suffer for too long. Poor little fella. Feel like Nope, I'm still heading in the right direction. Had to double check on that because I was like, wait a minute. Something don't seem right. We do have plenty of crops that are around here too, which is nice. Noodle, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? How's work? Are you still at work? I don't know. I'm glad that you were able to pop in, though. Trying to make our way to our base location because we found some rapids that we are gonna utilize to our advantage here for early game power. It'll be a great time. It was right over here. Yes. So we can kind of flatten out this area a bit, build a water wheel or two along here potentially. But these rapids are also very loud. Don't know why they had to be so freaking loud. But maybe we'll settle a little bit away from them. Just so it's not destroying our ears. Also running out of food very quickly. It's okay, I'm home now. I'm glad that you're home. Relaxing. Glad to hear that, buddy. Alright, so what we gotta do now is figure out what we're gonna do for our starter home. So I wanted to settle kind of close to the rapids, but at the same time, not super close. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I think we just have to start by leveling out the area and build like a small shack or something. Or we dig into the ground. I kind of want to build something. Because not usually whenever I start a new world, it's always just dig into the ground. So maybe if we start by kind of leveling things out a bit, that could be pretty nice for us. Now that's some stone, so we can't go super far that way, but yeah. Don't build too close to rapids or else you'll always have to pee. Yeah, we don't want to always have to pee. That would get quite annoying quite fast. I'm also picking up none of this dirt. Can I just plant these strawberry runners? Like, I know I don't have a proper farm set up or anything like that right now. It wouldn't take us super long to do it either, but I'm just gonna dig out this area here because this seems like a solid place to set up a farm. Plus, we can use all this soil for leveling out our area over there for our starter home. Sounds like a solid plan to me. Are you excited for season 2? Season 2 or season 2 with players involved on Solus Gaming? Are you excited for that, Noodle? I sure hope so. Alright, we have some dirt we gotta snag up really quick. Where did I start digging? Somewhere around here. Ah, right here. Gotta pick up all the, Oh, we got some sunflowers growing here. I haven't played in a long time. Yeah, I did feel very bad for you because you didn't really get a chance to play last time around. Like, you were able to get on a couple times, but, like, you overall did not have a great experience, and I genuinely am sorry for that. But now that this time around we're not doing any mods, should hopefully make things a lot easier on you. It's actually season 4, officially season 3, technically season 2. Yes, we're gonna go with that. Yeah, we're just gonna build a simple shack up here on this little platform that or little foundation that I'm putting in. Get rid of any of these flowers. They're just gonna get in the way. Nice epic music. Thank you. I like having this playlist is like what I use for pretty much anything I play. I don't know what it is. I just really like this type of music when I'm playing like survival games. It's enjoyable for me. Okay, so I do not have any I don't have any flint to make a shovel right now, so I'm just gonna dig this out by hand. Well, at least have a farm started. I will need to eventually make a bucket and transport some water. Do I have... bucket. That's a bucket helmet. Yeah, we need planks for that, and I don't have that right now. So, I guess we'll have to wait on that. So does this have to be on farmland? I honestly can't remember. Grows in about 48 days, 44 days, 31 days. That's not great. Definitely would be wishing for a little bit less time. That seems like a very long time for my strawberries. I don't know, maybe if it was less than that. Like if we were on less days, maybe that would be a different case, but I'm just digging this out by hand because I don't think there's any flint around here. What's this? Oh, red currant bushes. I'm not seeing any flint. Ah, wait, hold on. That will work. That works out perfectly in our favor. Now we can dig this farm out so much faster. Food is of the essence to get going pretty much as soon as possible. Like, I know it's only May still, but before we know it, I'm gonna go through this time frame like crazy and just be like, oh yeah, I didn't do anything to prep myself. We do have some berries here that I'm gonna eat up really quick. This more than likely isn't gonna be enough dirt to fill this in, but I do have a bit that can still be dug out. Right here. So let's do that really quick. I feel like we should definitely have enough dirt to fill this in. Oh yeah, for sure. There's just so many freaking flowers. Literally can't do anything with them, so I'm just gonna toss them. Beautiful. Now we still have a little bit of extra dirt that's hanging up here that we don't really want. Alright, let's go ahead and clear all this out. So I hate having all these flowers and grass here. It's annoying. It bugs me. I don't think I ever grabbed my bed. That's a bit of a trip back. So I think I'm just gonna make a new one. Yeah, no, I definitely did not grab my bed. Whoopsies, that's fine. Can always make another, it's not the end of the world. I do need to make another fire pit, though. I'm just gonna lean that there. Just to kind of help us with our inventory management right now. Get that down. Grass. Build a fire pit here. At least we have a torch for this now, too, which is very nice. Sorry. Thought it was something important. Turns out it wasn't. Oh, you can place these down so much faster now. That is wonderful. That was a much needed feature. Okay. Let's get some grass so that I can sleep. It'd be very nice if we could do that. Rapids are very loud, though. I mean, we're a decent bit away, but as we get closer to them, it's like that might drive me a little bit crazy after some time. Maybe. But then again, this is why this is a starter base and not a permanent base. All right, we got the grass. Hay bed. And we're just gonna sleep right there. Sleep through the night. Hopefully. It might still be dark when we wake up. What's going on over here? Ah, it's soul spawn. Yeah, it's still dark. Alright, so how the heck does... Nope. The grunting stick work? How do you use worm? Hold shift right mouse on a patch of bare soil. Ah, you also need a stick in your offhand. I do need to just find some food really quick, though. So I got nothing. Also grab the flint. We could try to fish. Alright, so it's gonna get dark. I apologize. But hopefully it's not too difficult for you guys to see. I just need some worms. No. I'm gonna go bully soul. By the way, before you left the cedar area, I saw a large patch of copper. Oh, I did not know it. Bare soil. The sound of the stick being run along the ridges of the grunter makes vibrations. Carrying them to the surface. Not every block of dirt will have worms. The weather climate, the better the chance. Cold weather will result in fewer worms, and when it's freezing, they will not respond at all. Interesting. Good to know. Are there... Maybe I could just try to find some berry bushes really quick to snack on, potentially. I don't know. Uh-oh. Ow! Uh-oh. This is very no bueno. Ah! I have a feeling I might die. There's a realistic chance I might die here. Huh? Berries! Berries! Oh, those berries came in clutch. To at least stop myself from starving. Massive. Absolutely massive for us. A couple drifters over that way. I think a rift opened up somewhere nearby. Yeah, ow. Okay, well, I'm just gonna snag up some of this. Forest by Film. Welcome in. I also started my 1.22 playthrough about a week ago. The start is rough, isn't it? I mean, normally I do pretty okay. At least I think I do. And then sometimes I just get sucker punched at the same time. It can be good, it can be bad, but I did find a good location for at least a starter base, which I am excited about. Okay, let's try to use this grunting stick. Try to get some worms out here. Aha! No! Come back here. You're gonna at least hopefully get to be part of my dinner tonight. I don't know. But how you doing, Forrest? I'm just gonna call you Forrest. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Happy Friday. Ooh. There's definitely some fish in there that are kind of scared of me. I never even grabbed my fishing pole. I kind of need that, don't I? Let's see if... Aha. Yeah, I'm getting low on food. I desperately need to catch some fish here. Red currant bushes. Those are not ready just yet. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Sorry I'm not too focused right now. I missed the last 10 minutes. No worries, Noodle. You gotta do what you gotta do. You know, I should probably not waste my firewood. Maybe not put it right next to the fire pit either. That might not be a very smart move. I wish there were some mature sunflowers here so I could potentially try to eat some seeds. But we're not getting that lucky. It's fine. It's totally fine. Oh, we have some mushrooms over here that we can eat. These wine caps. Yes, we are definitely going to eat those. At least we know that these are edible. That will not make us trip our balls off. I might have already checked that. I'm going to try to get a couple more worms. So, let's take a look at our handy dandy thing. So you can add bait via grid recipe or by holding the bait on your cursor, left mouse the pole in your inventory. Ah, there we go. For a second there, I thought I was about to crash. I was about to be like, no. All right. First official cast. Don't really know what I'm supposed to be looking for. Oh, I did catch it. I was like, wait a minute. What happened? There we go. All right, we got at least one fish. We can get that cooking. We can certainly do that really quick. What's this over here? Looks... I mean, if I had noticed this earlier, this would have been very nice to know. Even if it's only one piece. It's probably cold now, but it's fine. Oh, perfect. All right, so while that's cooking, we can try to do a bit more fishing. Yeah, the fish are a lot more reactive now, too. I feel like before, they weren't as reactive to when you, walked near the water and stuff like that. But it seems that has changed. Let's keep it. Oh. Perfect. A dead chub. Interesting. I'm just going to try to catch a couple more fish. I have a feeling that we're going to start starving here very soon. So I might want to try to find some other stuff to satiate myself till we do that. So we got dead perch and chub. Fishies. I should really try to not run, if at all possible. I wish you could make sushi. That would be very nice. So I'm about to start starving here, and not looking. Food. Not super satiating, but it's something. I will certainly take it. I might try to get some bandages, if at all possible. Like, I know I don't have much in regards to forests around here, so finding the horsetail might be a bit difficult. I just really need to find anything that I can clear out my inventory a bit, heal. Oh, it's quartz, never mind. Thought that would have been a little more interesting to us, but it's not. Don't need that rock. Yeet. I was hoping that was flint, but it wasn't. There might be some mushrooms over here. Let's check this out really quick. Chanterelle mushrooms. Those any good to eat? They are. We can get a little bit more food out of this. Desperately need it, so I'm not complaining at all. Alright, 6 chanterelle mushrooms. We got some patty straw mushrooms. I don't believe I've ever seen these ones before. We can eat them, though. That's all that matters. Grabbing as much flint as I can, too. Just because you never know. Wild cranberry bush. That is also super helpful. I know this is really itchy all of a sudden. It's kind of bugging me. I think the patty straw mushrooms might be a new mushroom type that was introduced. Not entirely sure. But alright. We're almost to a full belly, which is nice. That's going to be super helpful for healing, because we are kind of down bad right now when it comes to that. So, cattails. Just grab a few of these. And then we can grab some horsetail if we can find it. Yeah, I feel a little more comfortable running around now. More flint. Take that. Alright, we should be able to find some horsetail around in here somewhere, I would think. Surprisingly enough, we're not really finding much. If at all. What the hell? That looks to be like a wolf. It's ferns. That definitely looks like a wolf. I'm going to try my best to keep my distance. It would be nice and ideal to not die on the first episode like I normally do. So, what's up, cool guy? How you doing? Welcome back. Find any fun mushrooms yet? Not really. I did find these patty shrew mushrooms, but they're not the fun kind. Lobster mushrooms I know are generally pretty good to eat. Technically I don't need to waste my knife on these. Yeah, no fun mushrooms, unfortunately, just yet. But hopefully soon. Oh, my back is bugging me. I need to sit back in my chair. Relax. Yeah, how the heck have I not found any horsetail? It's actually kind of bothering me. Hey, more flint. We'll take it. I do really need to, like, get on with making some clay stuff, though. Flowering, flowering. All this is flowering. Well, except for this. None of them are ripe, though, which is another problem. Catmint. Okay, well... let's try to find some clay, because we do need to get into some clay making here. Pretty quick. Any clay? I guess we could kind of go off exploring a bit while we try to find the clay. If we can find any more copper, that would also be pretty ideal. I guess while we're about to go out, we should probably try and get some of this food cooking. Do you like the band Dream Theater? I don't believe I've ever heard of them, if I'm being honest. All right, that's cold. Not anymore. We can cook that up. Small cooked fish. Beautiful. That is true. So, like, we have marked... like, we have that clay there. Believe. That's meteoric iron. Up this way. Somewhere. Right here. All under, like, foliage and stuff, so... I'm trying to think of what the color would be. So I don't think it's, like, these patches. I don't think. We'll have to test that theory really quick. Ooh, mushroom. Let's take that. Listen to Pull Me Under. That's about the only song I know. Well. Okay, then. Yeah, I will try to remember to do that. After stream. Yeah, because that's gravel. Not necessarily ideal. You would think clay would be kind of common to find in claystone. You would think. Not really. I'm just harvesting as many berry bushes as I can. This is going to be at least somewhat helpful. Actually, wait a minute. Wasn't there a setting for finding clay? Interface. Where I live, the dirt is orange because of how much clay is naturally in the soil, and sand too. That's unrelated. I mean, generally, like, that's normally nice, or that's, yeah, there's a lot of clay in, like, where I live too, like, at least in my backyard. I thought there was a how, hold on, I'm gonna look this up because I can't remember how to do it. How to get color on vintage story map. Oh, we gotta do this. There's a command. So if we do that, we have to quickly leave and then go back in. Which doesn't take long at all since we don't have any mods or anything like that. It doesn't take a super long time to restart our world. Build a house with the clay. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't think that's what I want to do. Okay. Now our map is beautiful and colorized. Now we can actually properly see what we want to find. There looks to be some ruins down here, though. I'm gonna check this out really quick. It's oak tree. Borax! That's absolutely massive. That's huge for us. I'm definitely gonna leave that there for now. Fly agaric. I believe that's a mushroom that can harm us. Minus 6.5 HP. Yeah, I don't have that much health on me. I don't think I do. No, I do not. So we are not gonna eat that. What do we got here? We got some feathers and cattails. Actually, oh no, we need 24 for a reed basket. That is right. Damn. Now it'll be way easier to spot subtle color shading between clay and dirt. Yeah, definitely. I don't know why this is not a setting that you can just do. Like, I feel like it should be like a standard setting that you can just change in your settings. Ooh, spelt grain. I'll take that. There's a wall here. Bit of an entryway arch type deal. What is in here? More food. I mean, I'll certainly take all the food I can get. Let's take a look at the map really quick. I think right over here. So we gotta go this way. At least that looked to be clay. Honestly, sorry, soybeans. I don't need you. I need clay a little more urgently. This question is for anyone to answer. What service do you use to listen to music? For like my streaming music, I go through Epidemic Sound because one, I can use it for my videos, and I've had a subscription for it ever since pretty much I started doing content stuff consistently. Ooh, survival goods. Shift, survival goods trader. What do you got? Okay, some howlite stone. I like these lanterns too. I like the new lanterns. Survival goods, noted. This is also a female trader. What? Oh, you're just saying that the trader is female. I was a bit confused. I'm like, huh? There's two traders. No, there ain't. All right, where the heck is the? I slightly overshot it, but it's fine. We found a trader. It should be right over here. Aha! Much better. Not that kind of trader. Not that kind of trader. Alright, we're gonna grab up pretty much as much of this as we can. Take it back, we'll get started on some proper cookware, some storage. All that fun stuff. Would be nice. Do I have space in my inventory for extra clay? I do. I might just try to fill up my inventory or until my shovel breaks. I think until my shovel breaks. These flowers are kind of annoying though, so I'm gonna get rid of them. It seems like a pretty decent sized patch of grass. Or a patch of clay. Yeah, grass. Uh-huh. Yeah, we're just gonna grab up as much of this as we can. Beautiful. Yeah, we only have like probably a few more blocks worth of clay left to be able to grab. But the shovel also might not last that long. We'll see. Might be perfect timing. It's like maybe we just get enough clay out of it. You know, a little bit more. Don't really need the feathers right now. I'll just take what I have and head back home. This peat. We also have peat here. This is actually probably going to work out a little bit better than firewood for smelting up our clay stuff. So I'm going to do that really quick. Just grab up, oh, I don't know. Decent amount. I don't have, oh no, I do have sticks. They're in my offhand. Let's grab that. I hate to drop the just drop the sticks. I hate to drop all that stuff, but I really need this. Scent peat picks. I definitely read that as feet picks at first, Raiden. I was very concerned for your well-being. Welcome back, Raiden. How you doing? This is a very solid quarry of peat. I will agree with that. I'm gonna drop the sunflower seeds. I really need to work on storage. That's like a really big thing that we gotta do. Round 6. I actually did not know that. Broken. I did not know you can actually save time using peat instead of lumber. Huh. Good to know. It's very convenient, I'll say that much. Let's go put our torch in our offhand. That's not what I wanted to have happen. Another reason why peat is epic, you're absolutely right, Raiden. Absolutely right. How dare I ever question you? Okay, I think we're finally on the up and up here when it comes to our situation. Still very well could just get smacked around by something out there. But it's not here right now, which is a great thing. Let's head back up. Charcoal is 10 hours. How did I not ever know this? Unless this is part of the new update. And I'm just a silly goober. That also could very well be the case. I think I'm just going to put my pit kilns down here. So we'll clear out this area. We'll have room for about 3 or 4 pit kilns. Yeah, let's just take this out. Truly does not matter. Boom. And I'll also just make one more right here on the edge. Because why not? We're going to need plenty of space anyways. All right, let's start with some of the stuff here. Oh, that's right. Oil lamps are different now. Excuse me. I gotta switch between the streams. It's like joint custody. Hey, but we have more fun over here, okay? I need to make... I'll just make 4 cooking pots. I always find myself that I'm gonna need them anyways, so I might as well just make them. Alrighty. Yeah, but other dad bought me an Xbox. But I bought you a Switch. Switch is way better than an Xbox. A Switch 2. Don't you remember that? Now, I know I could just put these down in the pit and just cook them in there, or like start making them in there, but I just find it easier to do this because sometimes I can't properly see what the heck I'm making. Yeah, but he also gave me a car. When did he get you a car? All right, now he's definitely just trying to play favorites. What a dick. Of course he would try to do that. He just doesn't want me to have full custody. That's all it is. What a dick. All right, cooking pots are done. It's also starting to get dark. That's not good. I also don't have many sticks. Uh-oh. Just trying to get some more sticks really quick. The rapids are so freaking loud. I should just not be lazy and get on my PC and have both streams on at once. I mean, yes, that's also a possibility, but you should definitely prefer my stream over Soulspawn's. Definitely. Ah! Motherfucker, dude. Stop! You're gonna make me drop my croissant. Asswipe. No. Ouch! Huh? Oh, my spear broke. Uh-oh, that's not good. Retreat. Retreat. Uh-oh. Spear. Ah! I paused just in time. That was completely unintentional. But that scared the shit out of me. There's a realistic chance here. I probably won't die. But it's not looking good. Holy shit. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, I might die. And I'm all the way back here. That's a decent travel. Damn it! I tried so hard to not die on the first episode. Look where I'm at anyways. I don't even know how the frick I'm supposed to get down here. It's like, this is absolutely ridiculous. Ouch. That really hurted. Honestly, I might just have to find some flint, make a knife, and then... Yeah, it's... this is not good. I only have a limited amount of time, too, before this light dies. That I'm absolutely screwed. Alright, we at least got a stick. Can I just please find some flint? That's all I need. Ah. I need one more flint. Come on. Come on, game. No, the light's going out. Oh no. Guys, this is bad. Like, this is really bad. Flint. I'm not gonna be able to see shit here in about a minute. Flint! Oh my goodness, why can I not find flint? This is absolutely bullshit. Another stick, sure, why not? I might need the food tomorrow. No! Guys, I'm seriously screwed. Are you freaking kidding me? I can't find one more piece of goddamn flint. Granite. Flint, yes. Alright, this is going to be super difficult to do in the dark. I very well might end up getting mauled to death by something too. But at least I have a knife. I can... collect grass. Grass, hello? I literally can't see shit, guys. This is terrible. I'm gonna have to try to... I'm gonna try to navigate using the minimap. It's like playing Minesweeper. Oh my god, this sucks so much. I summoned bear. No, you're not. No, because that's absolutely mean. You're not going to do that to me. Nope. I can like just barely make out the stuff. I need 2 more pieces of grass. Oh. I'm gonna have to eat these berries now. Love how you can just eat berries while sleeping. It's like a midnight snack. Oh, look at that. I can see again. Alright, let's get the frick out of here. Let's go back down. That was a horrible time. I just want you guys to know that. I did not enjoy that one bit. And I'm really hoping I can find some food along the way. That's a big old fishy there. Don't think going that way is going to help me out. I feel like I went around. That's probably what I did. I have a knife if I find mushrooms. Any berry bushes that we come across, we can harvest. But yeah, this is not doing so great right now. Bit of a jack-o'-lantern that's not healthy. We can't eat those without dying or taking damage, and we're already taking damage. So that's not the smart move. Hopefully this is a lot. Nope, jack-o'-lantern. Frick, man. Alright, we're back around. Here, goat. Termites. There's our solution for food. Good thing I did not take down all of these termite mounds. That would have been very bad. Not a lot of food. Ripening, flowering. Ooh, ripe. Ripening. Yeah, that's not great. Guess I'm just gonna break some more of these termite mounds. It's not ideal, but there's not much we can really do right now because not finding a lot of berry bushes. Are these soybeans up here? Up here? These might be soybeans. They are, actually. Oh, we also have some copper here. All right, we officially have enough copper bits for a hammer. The next struggle will be finding the rest of... Oh, wait. Can we eat these? No, we can't. Useless. If you can't help me now, you're useless to me now. That's how it is. I don't know. I'm just rambling right now. I'm feisty. I'm very feisty. Ooh, more copper. Here we go. It's flowering. We can mark copper again. Ooh, more berries. Flowering, flowering. Honestly, making some strawberry jam sounds pretty freaking good right now. Oh, that's a fruit tree over there. What's a rift activity? Oh, hi. That's not great. So, I believe we could just go around this lake with minimal issue. So I think that's what we did before. Yeah, we went around it. We did not go through it. Because this is no mods, at least yet, we don't have primitive survival. So making the primitive survival raft is out of the question. Mugworts. Right. I was kind of hoping that we could potentially find some of the newer plants, like, I think it's like, oh gosh, I'm already forgetting. Fennel, I think it is. Ooh, berries. Fennel and... Ooh, hello. I'll take this. Some high fertility soil. Yes, please. There seems to be like a lot of it, too. Just a good bit of it. This was a great find. Maybe it was worth dying. I'm going to make sure I grab up every single bit of high fertility soil. So we're up to 15. That actually might be it. 16. We can at least do an even farm plot, which will be very nice. Okay. Back home we go. On one server I was playing on, I found a spot with over a stack of high fertility soil. Damn. That's impressive. Like, I know there were dungeons in the Better Ruins mod that underneath a tree you could get Terra Preta soil. It's like, as long as you could find that dungeon and in that specific one, if you just dig under the tree, you could get Terra Preta pretty easily. All right, so the main problem, I don't think I dived very far from my base. I don't think I at least remember doing that. Yeah, how far away from base was my death? Yeah, not that far. I just hope I can get back in time before I get in range and my stuff despawns, because that would be tragic. I would hate to have to completely restart. Now, granted, it's not the end of the world if we have to, but it would just be nice to not have to worry about having to completely start over. We got some mature flax. Oh my gosh, why is that so loud? I really need to work on turning that down. But Andrew, thank you so much for subscribing. Oh, welcome to the Z feed. All that clay I had, yeah. That would be absolutely tragic to lose. That's growing. Growing. Yeah, if I lose all of that clay, I might crash out, chat. Yeah, boy, finna crash out. Sorry, that was really cringy. I won't say that again. I've been playing way too much. For a moment, I looked at a couple grass blocks and I was like, wait a minute, why does those two grass blocks look like a goblin? Goblins aren't in the standard game. They are certainly not. Wolf, welcome back. How you doing? These are flowering. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go around this way. Oh, that's a big pig. That's a big boy. Kind of scared me a little bit, I won't lie. Because all I have on me to protect myself is a knife. Doing horrible? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Wolf. I hope things get better for you soon. Definitely think going around this way saved us a bit of time. Whoa! Ouch. This is the building trader or building materials guy. Most useless trader. Ooh, strawberry. Oh, strawberries. I know it's only a singular one, but hey. Something. Run like the wind, bullseye. See you later. Oh, well. Thanks for stopping in, Wolf. Have a great rest of your day. Evening. Whatever time it may be for you. Like I said, hope things get better for you soon. I'm getting further and further away from my things. I'm running as fast as my legs will take me. What? That goat scared me. Or the Iwi, I don't know. Whatever it was, it scared me a little bit. I wasn't expecting it. Okay. We're getting closer to our things, which is great. Just about out of food. Hopefully that second wasn't super crucial to Getting our stuff back. I really need food. Oh, there's a ruin there. Kind of curious what it is. But I gotta get my stuff back first. We're definitely in loaded chunks net range now, so need to be a bit careful. Where's my stuff? Aha! My stuff is back. What do I drop? Birch seeds. We don't need the birch seeds. That clay is pretty important. Ground storage. Oh. Ground storage is super important. Good news. We got our stuff back. I am so happy about that. Okay. Well, now that we got our stuff back, we can focus more on getting our clay materials built up. I will place the peat down too. And actually, now that we are back, I do have to use the restroom. So I'm just going to dig myself into a hole here really quick. So we will take a short intermission here. So stretch your legs, grab a snack, do what you need to do. We will be back in just a few. All right, everybody. We are back at it. Gameplay. I know I have some sticks. I just need lots of grass now. It's a good thing that we are in a very grassy area. And get that cooking. Beautiful. Okay. Next up, we're gonna need bowls. Bowls are also very important if we want food. So let's do that really quick. How's chat doing? You guys still hanging in there, having a good time? What are you up to? Do you just have me on in the background while you play Vintage Story? While you play your own games? You just enjoying watching me stream? I know it's been a while since I've streamed Vintage Story, and I do apologize, but sometimes I'm one of those people that just has their moments where I wouldn't necessarily say burnout because I still enjoy the game, but just like I take shorter periods of time in comparison to like other forms of burnout, I guess. But like, I don't know. I needed some time away. Plus, you know, with all the anticipated stuff with this new update, it's one of those things where it's like, especially relevant to me, is like if there's a huge update that's coming, I just want that stuff now, and not having said stuff to play around with, it makes me upsetty. So I always like to make sure that I get the most content out of whatever I'm streaming right away. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. I always have a hard time trying to explain myself, because it's like, at the end of the day, I just didn't necessarily feel interested in playing at the time either. Because like that, it's very relevant, especially while I'm waiting for like the next Middle-earth mod update for Minecraft, which I'm hoping comes sooner rather than later. I know this week one of the developers had their finals exams, so I'm hoping after this week they'll really hit the ground running with whatever else they need to polish up, and then get the update out maybe early to mid-May. Ideally. I don't know. Basically just don't feel like playing it, and then a new update hits stable, thus regaining your interest. Yeah, that's basically it, Broken. That's definitely the best way of putting it. Yeah. But I'm glad that the update's here now. And I'm very excited to check out everything that it has to offer us. So far, we haven't done that much fishing, but it does feel very reminiscent of what Minecraft fishing is, which is perfectly fine. It's definitely going to be another nice way of getting food early game, in comparison to like constantly having to hunt. You know, like the worm gathering is pretty unique, you know, just a better way of getting certain baits and all that fun stuff. Yeah, it's definitely unique, to say the least. Are familiar, but unique enough to where it's not a complete copy paste. I don't know, maybe I'm just rambling at this point. Broken's just relaxing while watching me. That seems like a first. I feel like a lot of people tend to put me on the background, which is perfectly fine too, because like I know some people just wanna. Wait, where's my? Oh wait, I didn't have a spear. That's right, because it broke. I'm gonna make another spear before I forget. want to at least try to protect myself from things that might attack me, like this boar. I would go after it, but I really want to try to focus on getting my clay stuff made ASAP. The wind is really blowing today. Like, damn. I'm thinking that I'm reaching for certain blocks, and then in reality it's like, nah. You're basically hitting nothing. Alright, this should be good for a moment. Eat grass. I'm gonna actually use up this knife first. Since it has lower durability, want to try to free up some more inventory slots ASAP. I think I need, yeah. I needed 8 of those. Walnut tree is great for wood in general. I'm glad that we were able to find at least one of those. There might be some more like off that way too. Alright, so we got crocs, or not crocs, we got cooking pots, we got bowls, we have a storage vessel cooking. I feel like we should probably start making our molds. Hammer is going to be the first one. So let's do that. Clay. Not mean to hit G either. Is fire spread on? I didn't really change many of the settings. The only things that I really ever change is like the world generation. So like how much land coverage there is, and all that, and like the number of days. I don't know if it's on by default or not. If it's not, then no, it is not on. If it is not default, it is not on. Ouch! I'm on fire! And there we go. Hammer's done. It shouldn't catch my peat pile on fire because it's a couple blocks away. Because, like, if I put that there, it does catch on fire. But, like, I think my... Now you have me all paranoid. Now I'm going to have to move it. Way to go, man. Making me all paranoid now. How dare you? How dare you make me paranoid about my peat situation? Alright, I need... You have to make another axe. For firewood. So I want to save my peat for this. If I can save my peat, that would be great. So now we can just chop down this birch tree and try to speak over the rapids that are right beside me. I'm definitely gonna start starving here momentarily too. Ow! Stupid son. Of course it's gonna run away too. Leave me the frick alone, man. It's seriously coming back. That is so annoying. No! Not again! No, 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 no. Safe in here. I'm safe in here. It's over. It has the high ground. Well, good news is that we can make another fire pit down here. We have everything that we need for a fire pit. We just need to place down that. We have our logs. We have torch. We're fine. This is totally fine, everybody. I don't like the fact that the shiver is right out there. Maybe we can try to trick it into the fire. Ouch. Kind of like how I'm on fire right now. What the fuck was that? No! That has got to be the luckiest fucking shot by a Bowtorn ever. And of course, we're back into this situation of where it's dark out and I'm probably gonna die. This is a shitty spawn. Spawn me in a spot where I'm... Alright, this might be a little bit better. I was gonna say, spawn me in a spot where I'm not gonna fall to my freaking death. So irritated right now. I'm not gonna lie. I am very irritated. Wait a minute, did I... No, I'm... At least I know my stuff is close by to my base. Oh wait, we could just go to this trader. We could just go to this trader over here. That's fine. I truly don't care. Of course, now it's calm. It's calm up here. But watch, when I go back to my base, it's gonna be like high rift activity or something like that. I'm not angry. You're angry. Blythe is still alive. I really wish I had some gears to set my spawn, but I don't. We're just gonna sleep. And probably start starving in the morning. Can you guys tell that I'm angry? Can you tell that I am pissed. And look at this now. Now I'm starving. And there's not a single freaking berry bush in sight. That's a carcass. I don't like that there's a carcass right there. Yeah, that makes me a little nervy. A little nervous. That's a wolf. We're going this way. Guys, we are in a very bad spot right now. Oh, gosh. Darn it. Oh. Spill. It's food. It's at least something to get in our bellies. Okay. Ooh, turnips. Yes, please. Take it. Take it all day. That's the you say that made the carcass. Oh, okay. So I'm nervous about myself. Well, as anybody should be. You never really know what to expect out of me. Sometimes I feel like I could just be such a wild card. I feel like where the hell am I going? Certainly not in the right direction. I saw food and I was just like, I need it. Which makes sense. Especially for me. What? Ow. Who knows, maybe you'll find something else you missed on your first 2 trips. Like how I missed the Terra Preta. Oh, my Terra Preta. Oh, my Terra Preta. Or not my Terra Preta, my high fertility soil. We can't lose that. If I lose that, I will cry. I will cry. You will see a grown man cry. Oh, we gotta go. Oh, we gotta go. That is medium fertility soil. Some blue mushrooms. I mean, I need mushrooms. Shiitake. Those are very good. We can certainly eat those. Right? Yes. We can eat these. They're safe. I think the indigo milk caps are also safe. Yes, they are. Good news. We are finding food and satiating ourselves. Beehive. You know, I didn't mark my other bee locations, which I probably should have done, but oh well. It is what it is. Berries. There might be some ruins over here. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just going crazy. I very well... Actually, no. There's definitely ruins over here. Or not. Maybe it's just gravel pits. Not only am I irritated, I'm also delusional. Not a great combination, if I'm being honest. You know, there's a game I've been thinking of potentially picking up and putting on the channel, Enshrouded. It seems like a very interesting survival game that I've heard great things about. And I feel like it could do decently well. I don't know if I would do videos, live streams on it. It's just a thought right now. Ooh, I'm actually going to pick up the sticks. So I need the sticks. I need the sticks bad. There's definitely some bees here. Can't see them, but they're here. Oh, this is what the the plateau looks like. It's just majority of it is slate. There's also a little bit of granite in there too. All right, well, this trip this time around, not too much that I didn't notice compared to the last time, at least yet. More bees here. Pretty sure that hog is still alive. Where the hell am I going? Now I'm headed towards the smaller plateau, which is not where I want to be going. I want to be going this way. Okay. We're almost home. Ow, I definitely just smacked the shit out of my mic. I apologize. That was really stupid. What? Water does not break my fall like it does in Minecraft. I feel like at one point or another, that's gonna end up happening tonight. That I'm just gonna jump into some water thinking it's gonna break my fall, and it's not. Ooh, berries. This is a interesting hole / cave system. We're almost there though. We can't waste any time. Hi, kitty cat. She's begging for my attention right now. Cat, I cannot give you what you're looking for. Stop scratching my chair. You did plummet from a mountain into 4 block deep water earlier. Yeah, you would think I would learn from my mistakes, but I don't. I'm very bad at that. As I always say, fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times, go fuck yourself. Alright, good news. We have our stuff back. Don't need flowers. Can at least eat these berries. Don't need the dirt. Just give me my clay. Alright, well, good news. I might just huddle down here until I get a proper setup going on and all that fun stuff. We'll even put a bed down here. It's fine. It's totally fine. Nothing to worry about. No flowers. I'm gonna go put down this terra preta. Or, I don't know why I keep calling it terra preta. It's high fertility soil. I should probably also... start planting crops, too. Although, I don't have the resources currently for making buckets. That's my only problem. Okay. High fertility soil. Right here. Ooh, is our storage pot ready? It is. Yes. Honestly, I might just dig out, like, basically a basement for our platform, where our house is going to be. I can throw all my seeds in here. I can throw the clay. I can finally have some peace of mind. Flint. Anything that I can't stack is gonna get its own pile. By the way, I'm gonna make a couple more shovels. I don't need you, flower. I'm just gonna get in my way. We're struggling a little bit. I won't lie. I mean me. Where's my spear, knife, axe? Couple shovels. Couple shovels will do the trick. Honestly, I think that'll be fine. And we don't need that large of a space. But I just want somewhere to put all this stuff. Ooh. One thing that I almost forgot about was making like our crucible. Yes. Crucible, that's what it's called. Arwen, I love you, kitty. I love you very much. She's also probably begging for food. But she gets fed every morning. And it's plenty of food for her throughout the entire day. It's just when her food bowl gets low, she thinks, oh, I need more food. No, she doesn't. I did mention, in one of my streams, it was probably not that long ago, that I ended up getting a auto feeder for her because of how much I frequently dog sit and I'm away from the house. That will just help me out with going back and forth constantly, and all that fun stuff. Wasting gas for traveling. So now, having an auto feeder for when I dog sit, it'll be super nice to not have to worry about coming home every other day to feed her. Alright, so we got that. We got the crucible. What else do we need? We got the pickaxe. Prospecting pick is probably going to be pretty important. Might as well make that as well. Might as well make that. Unless they somehow break it. You mean my cat breaking her auto feeder? I certainly hope not, because it's not like a super expensive auto feeder or anything, but it wasn't cheap either. So if she breaks that thing, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm actually gonna make rope because I want to make a bow. That's going to be kind of important here soon for hunting. Grab some extra flint for arrow tips. Hold on one second. Hey. Say hi to chat. Can you say hi to chat really quick? Yeah, she's just like, please, for the love of God, put me down. Put me down so then I can just beg for your attention. Straight to your face. Yeah, you're such a little weenie. You know that? You're a little weenie. I just want to be able to play my games, yet you're over here nudging my leg and foot non-stop. Sure, I'm actually on the right keys. Mwah. Love you, kitty. She's giving me those eyes of I want attention. I have a feeling that she's gonna make herself very comfortable here soon. You know, when you were a kitten, this was very adorable. I'm not saying that it's not adorable now, but you take up a lot more space now than when you were a kitten sleeping between my arms when I played video games. Hey. Yeah, she's just being a little attention. You just want attention, don't you, you little stinker? Yeah, she just wants attention. Oh, she's purring like crazy. Okay. Yeah, it might be enough attention for now. We'll see. Bro, are you just gonna stand there? Or what? Like, make up your mind. What are you gonna do? Are you staying up? Are you gonna go down? She's gonna go down. Bye-bye. Alright, show or axe. We need another axe. Axe for sticks. A lot easier to get sticks off of trees in the early stages like this because I don't have metal yet. I'm just gonna chop down the tree because I need wood anyways to start building a house. Particles of the torch are probably getting in the way too. Whoops. We don't really need the torch right now. There should be plenty of branchy leaves in here, in this tree specifically. We're just trying to get the ones that we can reach easily. Okay, so now that we have that, we can start getting our stuff ready for cooking up our molds. Beautiful. Still technically have a space open, but I'm also about to start starving here in a moment. But do I have any mature flower or sunflowers? No. Okay, we may have to go fishing for a minute here. I'm gonna try to not run. See if I can. It's quite far now. I'm just gonna fish. So I need food ASAP. I think probably the quickest way to get some food right now will be fishing. It's not a whole lot of food, but we can at least get it started cooking. Fuck off, grass. Oh. Definitely stepped in the fire for a second there. That's not ideal. I might have to run to the forest to find some mushrooms. That might be a quicker alternative. It's flowering. That's a bear! That is a big black bear! Oh no! Run! Run! Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Oh, did it just bluff attack? It might have just bluff attacked. Oh, that was terrifying. I didn't like that one bit. I desperately need food though, so I'm gonna keep running. Running around so I can find some food. Either of you? Flower. Berries! Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness for these berries. If they were not there, I would have been so screwed. Does this have bait? It does. Let's see if I can fish here. I don't know if it's gonna let me. Might be too small of a space. Some extra flax never hurt nobody. Oh man. I feel like I'm just struggling right now, and I hate it. I don't like to struggle. I'm gonna try to fish one more time. Might want to keep a mental note that there's a bear off in that direction, so we don't run into it again. Alright, there we go. We got a perch from that. .400 saturation. Yes. That is great. Man, I feel like I am just struggling. I know I've said this multiple times now, but yeah, it's not going super great for me. Rift activity is calm right now. I feel like I might be able to get away with fishing a bit longer. Maybe, hopefully. I know I put my worm finder somewhere down here. Where the heck did I put... I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I can always make another. It's very simple to make. Like so. Why? Ooh. No, there is a black bear short distance southwest of base. Thanks. Thanks for the heads up. Why is this not working? Oh, do I have to... I might have to shift. Yeah, I have to shift. Forgot that I had to shift. I might have already grunted on these blocks, so it might not be as beneficial. Come on, wormies. Come on, worms. Yeah, the fish are definitely a lot more reactive to your presence comparison to last update. Which, I mean, is fine. It's a lot more realistic. Wait, I did not load a worm up on here. Whoops. That would probably be why we haven't caught shit. But it's pretty dark now. It's probably in our best interest to just head back up, eat the fish, and go to sleep. Oh, perfect. Okay, so we have a little bit of fish here. Let's go ahead and and sleep. Alrighty. Alright, that's cooking. Just gonna quickly run past that. Oh. 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 God damn it. I definitely need to quickly find food. Fishing, while it's definitely got its perks of getting a source of food relatively quickly, fish is just not all that. Unless maybe if I were to try and make some sort of stew out of it, that might be a little more beneficial in comparison to just single-handedly cooking the fish up. But I think you would also need like a good bit of fish for that. I don't know. Am I even making sense? Probably not. Come on, worms. Worms! Man, these worms are stubborn. Yep, fish stew is good calorie source. I had 2 pieces and some mushrooms. Yeah, that might be what I have to do. I mean, I have my cooking pots now. So, like, I just need to be more patient, I guess. But I'm also not getting a chance of getting more worms. Get a faster rate of catching fish because we are... I feel like we're just so underwater, like under the surface with food right now that we're kind of just struggling in general to keep up with our calories. And like, yes, me running around certainly isn't helping, but walking speed to me is just too slow. So, like, I'm constantly wanting to just run around doing this. Might as well just make a couple. You know, one of these days we might do just like a totally fishing stream. Like all we do is fish, chat. I feel like that could be a lot of fun. Now, technically, oh wait, no, they're not food sources. I thought you could eat worms at one point. Maybe not anymore. Probably not anymore. But I thought you could. Maybe that's also part of primitive survival. That might have been. Fish and chill stream, exactly. Like just a chill fishing stream. Would be so nice to do. Bro, why do I keep forgetting to... No, it has a live worm. On it. Maybe it just takes a little bit longer. I don't know. Maybe I overfished this spot. That very well could be a possibility too, because I think overfishing is something that can happen. You know what? We're going to try and go to this pond over here. See if we can't try to catch some fish. Yeah, it's quartz. Because if we can kind of bounce between the two ponds to like not set off the balance of overfishing, that would be very good to do, I think. Welcome back, everybody, to my fishing stream in Vintage Story. Today, we are simply trying to just catch some fish so that we don't starve to death. I know it's got a worm. There we go. That took for freaking ever. I don't know, I felt like we were getting a little bit faster bites before. Or maybe because I'm so impatient with constantly starving to death. It's a bit different. Alright, another two. Actually, you know what else we could do for food? Is... maybe I can get lucky and spear a fish. Holy shit, I got two. That's actually insanely good. What does it matter? I'm gonna start starving here by the time I get back anyways. Blueberry bushes! For the win! Holy crap, that was massive for us. We can at least cook this up. Oh, yes. I catch bigger fish using the small fish as bait. Hard to justify when starving, though. I mean, this is a medium fish. This is like the perch or... I actually didn't even think... You know, we're going to try it really quick. Small fish as bait. We had a medium. We do have some medium fish. But I'm going to just try and see what we can get out of this. Because, like, now that we did get a few berries in our system, we can probably just push it a little bit further. Because, like, with the worms, we were getting perch and chubs. With smaller fish, I would imagine we'd be able to get, like, some pike or some trout. Or not trout, bass, even. Trout aren't necessarily an aggressive type of fish. Yeah, we just gotta wait. Be patient. Come on. I know a big fish wants to bite. Come on. Trying to like keep an eye on my hunger too. But yeah. Did I already overfish? That would suck. Alright, let's head to the other pond here. Try our luck. Cut 2 trout on a chub sounds weird, but hey, I mean, if it works, it works. Can't really complain about it. Let's freaking go. Okay, so. Oh, that did not work. There we go. That works. I was like, why can't I spear these fish? Damn. So peaceful now. If only a random boar or bear wolf would ruin it. Knowing my luck, that's exactly what would happen. Like, I'm kind of waiting for it because I'm technically closer to where all those things are. Right. Damn it. That works. So we do have a few fish we could go turn into the stew. Oh, if I had just waited like a half second longer, I probably could have gotten that perch. Holy shit, you're a fast one. Come here. Come here. Damn it. Bro. There we go. So we got... Yeah, that's too small. Let's go turn these... Ooh. Gold drop milk caps are actually a great source of some extra food. Did I mark... No, I did not mark this beehive yet. These are new? Oh, no, these are not good to eat. Those will actually hurt us if we eat them. I mean, no, technically we could cook the poison out of them, but I'm also now officially very hungry. So, or I'm officially starving, so I should probably go back and cook this up real fast. Grab our cooking pot. What do you mean? Do I have to cook these up first? If I have to cook these up first, that's dumb as shit. I think the green ones are okay, though. I truthfully do not know. I need to find something to tide myself over until... Oh, beautiful. Knife. Red wine caps are, we know, are good for us. Just gonna eat a couple of these. Let me see. Fish stew. What? Raw fish cooks into that. Oh, you have to flay it. I'm so dumb. That makes so much sense. I'm learning, everybody. Alright, alright, none of that's done yet, so. That makes so much sense. Why didn't I think of this before? Come on. Give me the fish. That. Honestly, I might try to just go with the hearty stews. Oh, you know what else I have to do? I still have to plant my crops. And I also need... I didn't even finish doing this. Wow. ADHD moments, I swear. I'm like, oh yeah, I need to do this. Oh, I need to do that. Ooh, shiny. The frick, Z-Man. Alright. Alright, so that's cooking now. We just need to get a little bit more grass. Then we can throw that in. And get these cooking. Excellent. Only 3.5 hours into the game and we're just now getting our stuff cooked up. Oh, beautiful. Oh! Never. Oh. Oh my goodness, I feel so much better. That is absolutely wonderful. All that fish basically got us back to full. That is beautiful. Alright, I'm going to try to fish in here again. Hopefully it's not too soon. But we do have a small fish on there. So I'm hoping that we can catch some of the bigger fish. That would be ideal. Come on. This is so peaceful. This reminds me a lot of, like, during the summertime, I'll go out to my family's camp, which technically is now my aunt and uncle's house. And we have a pond stocked with fish. And pretty much every weekend, I just go out there when it's nice out. And I'll just fish for a couple hours. And it's such a peaceful part of my weekend or week in general that I just miss dearly during the winter months or the cold months where I live, like October to April, maybe November. But come on, I just want to fish, damn it. I feel like I know it's not always instant or anything like that, but part of me thinks that this is also not necessarily working. It's still got the perch on it, still got the bait. I wonder if I need to be in like a larger body of water, which would make sense. Couldn't even go down this way to try and fish. Oh, what time is it? It is starting to get a little bit later. But we'll give it a chance really quick. We have our spears to protect us. I'm going to empty out my inventory really quick. Just because there's lots of stuff in my inventory that I don't really need on me right now. Such as the flint, dead perch. We can actually makes it age faster. Don't like that. I don't think I can make rope from that. No. I just need to make a rope another rope so that I can then make a bow to do some proper hunting. But I need vines for that. That's all our blueberry bushes. Ah, here we go. I think I need 6 vines. That sounds about right. Okay. What am I doing? Alright, we got a crude bow. I just need to get some arrows somehow. I need feathers. I need to find some chickens. You know, I haven't really gone off this direction before. I'm curious as to what we can find off this way. Hoping we can find some chickens. That's what I'm keeping my eye out for, at least. More red wine caps, berry bushes. I'm going to kind of save these in case of emergencies. Now that we were able to cook up some proper food, I feel a lot more at ease than what I was before. So, yeah. We can also find some more copper. That would be ideal. There might be something here. I know at one point I had some feathers, but I just tossed them away because I didn't think I was going to need them. And now here I am running around looking for chickens. Ooh. There's some cool looking mountains off over that way. Alright, I'm going to try to cast into here and see if I can get a big fish. We'll see what happens. We definitely haven't fished in this pond before, so we should get a bite. The only fishing close for me is in the canals. We have channel cats, bass with both variety. Nice. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's like, I do live relatively somewhat close to a local lake, like one of the Great Lakes. So I could get a fishing license and go fishing on the lake, or even like on streams where they stock steelhead, rainbow trout, brown trout. Like, there's definitely plenty of places that I can go fishing. It's just, I've never really wanted to, like, I wouldn't necessarily waste money, but I never wanted to really spend money, because 9 times out of 10, it's just me that goes fishing. Like, yes, my family will occasionally fish with me, but it's not super often. So it's like, I'm mostly just fishing by myself. And like, I try to ask friends and see if they'll go fishing, but you know, they have lives, they have kids, other stuff that they need to do, take care of, which is perfectly fine. But yeah, I just find myself alone quite often. That might sound very pathetic and sad, but yeah. I don't know. How long did it normally take you to get fish to bite on a actual fish? Did it take a bit? Cause like now I've been waiting for at least 45 seconds to a minute with nothing. Beers and fishing with bros is mint. Yeah, I agree. That would be a great time. Times it. Rift activity is medium. I'm not gonna mess around. I'm headed home. Once you're fish down, you gotta move on or use fish baskets from Prim Survival. I mean, these ponds that I'm at, like, they're not, like, I haven't been in them. Now, granted, there's no fish spawning, which could be an issue. But maybe I just have to go to, like, a larger bodies of water where there's less chance of that happening. Alright, make sure I have my spear at the ready. Never know what you can stumble across in the woods. And if I die just before nighttime again, I might actually crash out. I will be very sad. Yeah, the spear fishing was doing pretty alright for me, but it's just like, I was hoping to catch some bigger fish. Because if I were to swap that out, Yeah, we're gonna do this. In the morning, we can go searching for some potential stuff. I'll definitely take that with me. This can go into ground storage. Same with the sticks. How was that? That's right. Keep forgetting that I need to flay the fish first. Silly old me. Oh, we got 6 fillets out of that. It's not bad at all. There we go. Let's go ahead and sleep the night away. We'll see how much longer I plan on going. We might only go until like around 9:30, so we still have about 9:30 my time. So we still have a decent amount of time. But I have yet to eat dinner. I would like to do that at some point. So we'll see where we call it tonight. But don't rest assured, we're still going to be going for a little while longer. I would at least like to try and get copper stuff going tonight. It's kind of the goal. Alright, we got... This is the first enemy that we have slaughtered. Flax fibers. Sure, we'll take that. Gonna toss that. Don't really need it. My worm grunters we can go ahead and put down here. Because I genuinely have no idea what I did with the other one. I'm gonna try and find some chickens. So I can get some feathers and we can do some proper hunting. Be pretty awesome. I guess we can even go ahead and scout out. I'll grab one of the worm grunters. Just one of them. Doesn't really matter which one. Because we can go scout out that one lake. That's not super far away, but it is a good distance away from us. There's just like no food left in this bowl here. Because, yeah, it's pretty much to the south of us now. I'm still trying to find those chickens. Find some source of feathers. Even if it's some ruins, that I wouldn't be opposed to that either. Ooh, horsetail. I will grab this. Because we seem to be struggling to find any of this. For some reason. Oh. Few mushrooms, we'll take them. Won't complain about that one bit. I think those all... Oh, no, that one's good. No chickens. Which is a bit surprising. Ooh, wait, we got something over here. Hold on a second. Might even want to try to check for some copper in this field here. Where's the door? It's right here. Wait, no, we've already been here. I'm dumb. Chickens, copper, fish. In that order. Not really. Speak of the devil, it shall appear. We do have a bit of flint sitting here, and I guess I'm trying to like future prep myself too by grabbing as much of this as I can so I can make fire clay eventually. So, ooh, that's actually massive for us. Brown coal. That could help us out in a pinch. What do we got over here? We got a couple more Eewees. I'm being very cautious because the last time I let my guard down around one of these guys, I almost died. 'Twas not fun. Oh, well, that was almost extremely dangerous. That was extremely dangerous. What am I talking about? I'm trying to like look through these open-ish areas because I know that we can potentially find some chickens through here, but yeah, it's not going so great so far. Finding all the other stuff. Oh, more brown coal. Yes. It's actually super helpful for us. Oh man, I need to stretch real quick. I got the new NDL mushroom mod, but not far enough in my save to test it yet. Yeah, I haven't tested that mod out at all, like ever. So let me know how it is. Is that also for 1.22? I mean, I feel like a lot of the mods are kind of like almost future prepping at this point. Like they're doing their updates and whatnot and like compatibility stuff in the release candidates so that it's a lot easier to just release on immediate launch of the full update. The update? What? Words are hard sometimes. I'm sorry. That's quartz. Don't care about that. Trying to check around for some more copper. Guess this is kind of taking a little bit more priority over the chickens, but oh, fennel. I feel like that's super important. So we're going to take that. Fennel plants. I'm going to check that. Fennel. Pickled fennel. Ingredient for stink bait. Highly attractive to fish. So if we cook in a pot, a liter of water plus licorice and meat. Oh. That's interesting. Huh. Alright, well, we're gonna hang on to that. And this is just quartz. Nothing exciting. I was kind of hoping this would be borax. Damn, this is a massive vein of quartz down here. Like, look at all these bits. Covering all the way from over here to, like, here. Massive. Absolutely massive. Copper? Yes! Copper. And a good bit of it, too. We're up to 21. That's actually good. We can officially cook up... I mean, we do have... Am I gonna have to make 1084? I feel like I'm gonna have to make up some whatchamacallits, charcoal, because I don't have enough brown coal. Well, think of it as if I were to use the brown coal that I currently have for making a pickaxe, then I could just go back, get more brown coal from our couple spots that we found, bring it back, smelt up the hammer. That actually might be the move, chat. I think that's what we got to do. Yeah, because that burns up to 1100 degrees. And yeah, that's going to have to hopefully work. Put some peat lumber in first to get the temps up and then use brown coal. See, chat, this is why I keep you around. What would I do without you guys? I'd be a lost puppy. That's what I would be. Truly. I don't know why I jumped into the water when I'm over here. Are there any fish in here? Like, this is a big pond. I doubt there would be any risk of there being, like, no fish. But, like, I also haven't seen a single fish. We're gonna try fishing really quick. Try to see if we can't get ourselves a big fish from in here. That was practically instant. Yeah, that's super helpful. Cool. We'll take it. I do have some berries that I can eat. I still have a few mushrooms too. Got some more fennel. We do have some clay over back here too. Alright. At least now we know if we go down to that big pond or that lake, we can get ourselves some large fish. Larger fish, I should say. Still never know what's out here. Gotta have your head on a swivel. Keep an eye out for any enemies. Monsters or regular animals, you never know. Alright, let's head back up. We haven't even built a house. Like, we haven't even started on that whole process yet, either. It's actually kind of funny. I won't lie. Ooh, let's put that down. Let's eat this mushroom, I guess. I'm just gonna try to open up my inventory space a little bit more. Fennel seeds, we can probably put into here. That in there. I was like, wait a minute, where's my copper? Alright, I'm gonna just use 4 peat. To get that a bit hotter. So it's not gonna last super long. Or wait. What am I thinking? I could do this at the same time. At least I think I should be able to. That just reset the entire fucking thing. Hold on. Throw in a few more pieces of peat. And then once that reaches 900... Guys, now I'm using my brain. You guys should be very proud of me. I need tongs. Oh. Oh, thank God I had the one piece of rope on me. Oh, that's right. Tongs have durability now. Completely forgot about that. That was almost a disaster. Might even be able to get away with that. Fennel's not that filling. But like, I don't really have much else to do with it right now, either. So if we grab those, this should start heating up here. I might have to throw in this 3rd piece of brown coal too. Yeah. Excuse me. I had a long day at work. Alright, we're only going to throw this last bit of brown coal in if we absolutely need to. I don't think we'll need to, though, because it's already halfway over and this is barely ticked in. So, I feel like we should be good. I'm gonna fillet that. Don't know what I'm gonna do with these fish bones, so toss them. I'm just gonna eat the fennel. I don't really know what else to do. Thank God it's Friday. Abso-frickin-lutely. Beautiful. so happy. I'm glad I used my brain on that one, thinking, oh, I can only do one at a time. Nah. Nah, dummy. Just cook them together. Alright. So, now that that is done, our prospecting pick mold is also good to go. Noise? Noise. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. What else do we need? We could probably use more storage pots. While we wait for the other stuff to finish cooling down. This might be the play. All right. Excellent. Excellent. Probably going to need to grab a little bit more clay from here. Yeah. More than likely. Ow. Weird. Ah, shoot. Nope. Nope. Wait. Alright, now I need more clay. Guess we'll just fill the rest of this in. It's fine. Beautiful. We'll get that going really quick. Just need to get more grass. This knife is probably going to break here very soon, too. Not much health left on it. Sticks. Peat. Alright, now the storage bin being made. Is there anything else that we'll need? Might as well just... We're pretty much future prepping right now by making this anvil mold. I don't think there's anything of like major importance that I can think of right now that we need. So I guess while it's just on my mind, I'm getting it done now, which is a very rare thing for me to do. I don't normally think out everything, or at least future prep myself. I'm very bad at that. Yep, just future prepping. But it'll be worth it in the end. I promise. Or it'll be worth it in the long run, I should say, not in the end. Welcome back to my clay molding stream, everybody. Today we're making ourselves an anvil mold. Probably gonna have to make myself... Oh, that's a spear. That's fine. I almost did it again. I would have been only slightly irritated at myself. And we're gonna need another axe, because the one we have on us is pretty much shot. And I only have 2 sticks left. How convenient. Planned it perfectly. What can I say? I'm a bit of a genius. Literally did not take long at all for that thing to break. It's fine. We have a Hardee's fish stew. That was pretty filling. We like that. I think fishing might just be our go-to method for getting food in this playthrough. At least in this world. We'll see how long that truly lasts, though. Because I'll start looking into some mods and stuff like that for next time that we stream, which will probably be next Thursday. Because I have D&D Friday. Yes. It'll be next Thursday that I will be streaming on this world again. Hopefully by then we'll also have a few mods that I personally would really like to have updated, so that we can, you know, have some fun. We want to have some fun with this world. I personally prefer it when my worlds are modded. It just adds a lot more to the worlds, especially like Better Ruins. I don't know if we'll add Better Ruins in just because of potential conflicts with adding it into a already generated world. I don't want to cause issues there, so maybe not Better Ruins, but like some other stuff like expanded foods, culinary artillery, that type of thing. All right, so we do have our pickaxe and axe. That's wonderful. That is great. Okay. Well, it's not necessarily 9:30 yet, but I think this might be a good stopping point for us tonight. We've been going for just a little over 4 hours now, and I need some dinner. I'm very hungry. So with that being said, we're going to go ahead. Oh, that's the wrong button. It's not BRB. We're ending things tonight. But don't be going anywhere just yet, because I'm pretty sure Mr. Shoalspawn, pretty sure he is still streaming, so I'll be sending you guys on over his way. Pickaxe and axe? You mean pickaxe and hammer? Yes, hammer. It was, in fact, a hammer. I promise you it was a hammer. If it was an axe, I probably would have cried a little bit. Don't worry. But, yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you did and you haven't done so yet, please make sure to hit that like button down below. Check out the links as well for all of my social medias. Consider joining my community Discord. And if you want to see more vintage story content just like this, consider subscribing. And I also want to say a huge shout out and thank you to all of my channel members. I greatly appreciate each and every single one of you for your guys' support. And if you want to be amazing just like them, and whenever season 2 quote unquote releases for the Solus Gaming server, so that you can play Vintage Story with me, Soulspawn, and Roth, and the rest of the community, consider becoming a channel member today. You never required, but always greatly appreciated. And yeah, with that being said, thank you guys so much for watching, and I'm sending you guys on over to Soulspawn. Bye-bye.